as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Just promoted using his ninja. That's what I was doing until I found yours. I was able to do everything. Yep. All I did was change it into a one button build. Other than that, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, let's finish making this corrosive solvent. For anyone who's been following me playing this game, you might notice that my base looks ever so slightly different than it did before. Ahem. I knocked down everything and just put in one of every mine that I owned and put a bunch of these fucking turquoise mining spinners on, just making a bit of everything. Coal, sulfur, stone, ore. That just was like, oh fuck it, that we need everything. We especially need so much coal. I'm just not getting enough of. Not at all. Come on, fireman. Breathe fire on it. Good fireman. But I think what we're going to do is go set up a breeding base, but I don't really know what a breeding base needs. 2 or 3 breeding pens and enough food to sustain itself, and that's it, I think. I think that's all it needs is 2 or 3 fucking breeding pens and enough food to sustain itself. Also arranged to get the stuff to make cakes. I don't even know what the stuff to make cakes is. So, like this cake? Okay. There's that cake. And there's a mushroom cake. And that's the only 2 cakes I own right now. Okay, but we want at least regular cake. So berries and flour are both very easy. Honey and milk. How the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I think I have some of those actually. Whatever. Okay. So we need a few hyperspheres and a little tiny bit of ammo for our gun just to go to wherever it is we're going. Right? In fact, yeah. So we'll just make another 20 of them, so we've got 50. Oh, hello. Popsicle. Alright, sure. And a little bit of ammo, just so that I can go about my business. Oh god. A little bit of gunpowder, so that I can make a little bit of ammo. Sure. Okay, that's just partly off. Right, so what I need to do is find a big open area, basically. I need to find a decent sized open area where I can just build flat. I need nothing. I just need a big flat area. We're just gonna make this and that'll be it. Shouldn't take too long. Can I look at the map while I'm working? Nope. Damn it. Just gonna look at the map while I was working. Oh fuck. It's the wrong ammo. God damn it. Damn it, whenever I tab out, it stops working. Mirage system soon. Mirage League, here's what to expect. The Mirage system will not be going core. Oh. Transfusion support, however, will not be obtainable. Okay, that's actually a lot of power loss. Those supports made up for the power loss that we lost last time. Losing them could be a problem. He says, knowing full well he could just slot malevolence back into the build if I needed. If I really need the damage, we can put more damage in. It's fine. And 60. Done. Okay. Okay. Thing is, I never even used a coin in this thing. I'm not even worried about it. Really? You never even used a coin? On the build? Shit, I think I used them on like 4 different fucking pieces. Like, it's the main spell, sure, that's all well and good, but it was all the extra things. They were the ones I loved. Okay, this base is going to disappear soon. But first... First, we can make a third one, so there's no reason to delete this one right away. If they change the abyss chance, if they change the abyss chance, I mean, I'll still update the build for people who really love it, but if they change that, I'm done with it. Like, I don't need it bad enough. There goes the powling. Fantastic. I am hopefully set up right now to go make myself a breeding base. I haven't fucked with breeding at all. I've unlocked the 3rd base. So now I guess I'm gonna look around for like an open area, just like flat ground somewhere where I can build myself a base. An eating disorder? Yeah, I noticed that. What are you doing to them? She said she's developing an eating disorder due to stress. I went around right before stream started and I put in another one of these so that they can be less stressful, and I changed almost all of the beds to either these fluffy ones or the big ones, hoping that like that would be enough to help. It hasn't been. I don't know what I'm doing to her. It's this one right here. Visual hunger decreases rapidly. Give medicine for quick recovery. I've got a medicine tent here. This is infectious. Thick sprain or overfull. Now, where do I find her? How do I give her a thing? Is that her? No. No, it's the little like purpley looking emo one. You. It's you. What are you, how are you resting over there? pick it up from the bench. Now go find her. There she is. Oh, get out of the way. Over here. There you go. I made her better. Fantastic. Okay. So I know there was an area up the top here somewhere, but that was mostly for ore. I'm looking for like a nice open flat area to breed. What about like here? So I can mess up my build base. Oh, that is exactly what I want to do also. Oh, before you go anywhere though, fantastic idea. And you may notice that my guild chest has an absolute fuckload of wood in it, but not everything else, because there's like too many fucking things around. I don't know how to fucking sort that out. But I do know that I need to bring with me enough to make one of these boxes and one of those boxes, right? So if I go over here and I just build one of these, too close to another base, lol lol. Are you serious? Are you gonna make me find the things? Yeah, but look at how many boxes there are. There's a box there. There's a big box there. There's a box there. There's a box there. There's a box everywhere. There's boxes everywhere. Oh, I get what you're saying. Don't rebuild all of my boxes. Delete all of them, set up some new boxes, untick everything, and be like, schematics and accessories and weapons and armor and glider and other materials can all just go in my new boxes, but leave everything else off, all the ores and wood and food and everything else, so that everything else gets deposited in here, and then just let my pals pick them up off the floor. Is that the goal? Is that the idea? Let's go away. I feel like it was supporting so much of the in-game content. Wait, did they say the Shrine Belt was also going? Okay, well, I'll try your suggestion. I hope I don't ruin myself. So much. Okay. Over here. Take those out. Now, I want to keep this one. So, chest settings. Uncheck all. You will take weapons. You will take accessories. You will take schematics, enchantment items and keys, and armor, and gliders and ammo.
Did you know that the USA state of Ohio when written looks like a tractor?
I can't do that because I don't have refined ingots. Metal chest will be fine here. B for chest settings, uncheck all. Over here we'll have other consumables and other materials. And then B for chest settings, uncheck all. You will take all of the skill fruits because I want them in one place. Okay, so in theory, I'm done. But like, we will need pals to pick all this stuff up. Well, do we? Okay, what else would I let go in there? Those and those and those and them and them. And that can get deleted, so I don't need that. And that. And all of these kind of things. And leather and pure quartz and those. And not PAL materials. I should get rid of the PAL material rule from here. No, I need to put PAL materials in another place. Skill fruits and PAL materials. That and that. I want to go in there, but not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, I'll have to take some things out real quick. In order to put other things in. What are the settings on this thing? Weapons, accessory, armor, glider, ammo, schematics, and enchantment items. Okay. This is actually a great plan. Ah, good. Training manuals go in there too. Okay, so that's all that can go in there. Pal materials. Okay. Pal materials, pal materials, pal materials, pal materials, pal materials. Pal materials, pal materials. Alright, we take all of those out. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Valor, my burglar friend, is very sensitive. He takes things personally.
Nice. filled. Another refined metal chest. You know, use the ancient tech book in the schematics chest. Don't even know what it does. Overwhelmed with too many items. Reading is hard. Pick an option. One of those options. Chest settings, uncheck all. We'll take any consumables. Oh, actually, we'll just do that, but none of them. None of them. No stone, no ore, no food. No wood, no sphere, no ingredients. Anything else? Oh, I don't want you to take wool. Well, apparently you are. Have them. Yeah. Right, no spheres, no ingredients. No wood, food, stone, ore. Or ingots. Don't you take ingots here either. Schematic. Delete that. Schematic. Enchantment items. Don't know what any of those are for. Schematic. Spells that. Pal material. Production good. Ammo. Pal material. Crude oil counts as an ore. Turns out. Who'd have known? All right. I mean, that's the base mostly set up. All of the things are locked. Obviously, I still need to put away this stuff. And then whatever's left in here, we're going to discard that. And those. And that. in theory, what this should do is make sure that all of my ore, wood, and everything all ends up in that guild chest, which I can then place a guild chest at my new base and be able to build out of it. Again, no food, no stone, no ore, no wood, no sphere. Okay. Those are 20, mine are 27 and 33. Ta-da! Done. Complete pals for cash rates. Yeah, maybe. But like, I don't know. I keep too much stuff. And making the low level spheres is so fucking fast. I do want to make this though. Before I leave. Things I see you have not used. Yeah, sure. But is it worth making that before I go make a breeding base to make good pals? Because practically all of my pals are garbage. So that the next thing I'm about to do is go make a full breeding base and breed some pals. That's literally today's job. Consumable to buff you? I thought I used all those. Oh, so these things are for me, but those are not. I didn't realize that the books were for me. I have been drinking vials. I didn't think I'd missed any. Allowing a pal. Allowing a pal. Allowing a pal. Increases a pal's health. Allowing a pal to. Allowing a pal, allowing a pal. I will take those and those and just put them in the center chest manually because I know I'm going to use them. There were 3 books I hadn't used. That's it though. Oh, unless there's more in here. I haven't checked this one. Nope. Cool. Oh. It says allowing a PAL again. That's a PAL thing. Is that one? That's for a PAL? That's for PAL, that's for PAL, that's for PAL. Oh, down there. Yoink. All right. I'm gonna steal half those berries because I got a fuckload of them. And put them in here too. For eating. I'll take those out. Those can just be carried on me. Sort. Well, hopefully that's enough. Vials at a glance. Yeah. Okay. Fucking done. All right. Now to go find an empty space to go build a power base. Don't know where the good spaces are. Windswept Island. So I'm looking for something. I don't need like ore nodes or anything. There's a PAL breeding area. So I'm just looking for wide open flat space. Okay, where's that? Not that one. This thing down here? Northeast. Northwest. So up in an area I've never been to. I'll bet it's near whatever the fuck that is. You can see the coast of it already. Oh, hold on. Always. Always come and take those, because they always come with something cool like this. Oh yeah, carry capacity. You couldn't give me enough carry capacity if you fucking tried. Oh, so like there. Okay. Damn it. I've already got them. Oops. Honestly, by the time I fly back, I might as well fly there. I do wish there was somewhat of a loot filter where I could say, you know, like just don't pick up Powerball spheres below this. Don't pick up arrows because I'm not using them anymore. You know, like that sort of thing. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What are you? Whatever. No getting distracted. Directly that way. We would get distracted only by eggs if we see any. And we'll pick that up. Just because I want some more Dogecoin. Oh, been to that one. Okay, so just on the other side of where Anubis is there. More Dogecoin? Oh, no more Dogecoin. So I think I'm looking at it. I think we're looking over there. Want to buy? Fucking mini map. Oh, we will drop into that. Whoa! Was not expecting anybody to do enough damage to matter. Oi! Okay, well, I mean, here's a giant open area just on the coast. Do I make my breeding area right here on the coast? It looks usable. Right there looks pretty good. Oh, and it's low level too. Shit around on this coast is level 2 apparently. Right, we'll grab that waypoint that's right there. Isle of Sevens. You guys really want to... Oh, you're fighting each other. I was like, do you really want to fight me? That doesn't seem... I mean, it's a shiny. It's low level, but it's a shiny. Lucky. Okay. Whatever that means. Okay, so like somewhere along either that coast or this coast, but that coast probably. So let's go grab the stuff we need to craft. That is not my base. Where's my base? Over here. Okay. So, easiest slash quickest way. Okay, I have to pull them out myself. So I need 50 ore, 100 of that, and 10 of those thingies. Ancient civilization parts, which are in here somewhere. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. There they are. And then I need enough to build a actual PAL box, which is there. Fragments, a tiny bit of wood and a tiny bit of stone. Literally an irrelevant amount. Cool. Okay, there's that over there. So it could be here on this island, but that one over there looked like it had more space. Had like a bigger beach area. Although there is a lot of room just up there on that shelf. But it's also got a lot of ore in it up there on that shelf, and I just don't need the ore. It would just be in my way. so we're just looking for the biggest empty space. I can clear out trees. I can't really clear out rocks, but I can just build a flat surface above them, as long as it's just rocks in the way and not anything cool. Yeah, this is pretty big. All right. Can't actually see how far away anything is. So let's just, I don't know. Lots of room there. So let's just plant that. Will it tell me where the circle is? It does. Oh, there's actually a ton of space here. I can even move back a little. And I think I will. Fuck yeah. So I would like to go around about there, and I want to go high enough that I'm over the top of any brick or rock, which is hopefully around there-ish. Didn't quite bring enough wood with me, but that'll fix that problem right away. Okay, sure. We can do it the slightly more difficult way. Why are you so difficult to place? Okay, if I place that there, we're nearly at the end of the beach. We're out of range of that rock. There's only a single rock in my way, and it's this one, which I do not think I can like. Oh, it's just stone. Fantastic, it can go away. Well, if that's the only one in my way, then it also doesn't need to be this high. So this is a fantastic place, but it does not need to be this high. Probably there. Perfect. How will that do? It's only 1.5 away. I'd rather it was a little bit further away. Let's see, midway through that. I'd like for that whole one to be free. And then if we just butt that up against the end of this one, that should be a ton of room for every pal, no matter what size they are, to be able to get in. Oh God. Honestly? Can only one of you build here? Well, that's upsetting. I thought if I planted a bunch of them. Oh, it's nighttime. This is the only one that stays awake at night. Right, okay. Whatever, at least there's 2 of us. Oh, what do you got? You know I'm about to have a milk and eggs problem. I could temporarily fix my milk and eggs problem by just buying like, I don't know, 200 of each of them right now. Oops. Like, I'll still need to solve it. Whatever, we'll buy 100 of each of them right now. Milk. Egg. If you catch a merchant, you can buy from them if you let them out in your base. Wait, are you telling me if I throw a Powerball at this guy, I will always be able to just pull him out and just buy eggs and milk whenever I want? I mean, sold. Thanks, merchant man. The no longer traveling merchant. You've been very helpful. Thank you, buddy. Okay, well, let's put those eggs and milk away. Okay, I do not need any of you. Bye, buds. Alright, time to build. I am sick of my last base having problems with different things being at different elevations. It turns out pals are stupid. I mean, I probably should have made it on something that wasn't just wood, right? There's so many options. I could have done anything. I should at least use stone. Oh, that's a roof. Oh, cool. You can just replace it. You don't need to rebuild the whole thing. How dare you? Fuck. Okay, what about mouse and keyboard the base? Nope, I'm an idiot. A little too far out, I think. I need that zoop feature. Yeah, it's fine. That one not so much. That one not so much. Okay, so when it's all wide open and flat, the base feels huge. I have no idea if I need this much room. No idea. I feel like if you just if I could just build okay. This place is fucking massive. I mean, it's the same size as all the others, right? Like, it's not actually any bigger. I've just not got obstacles in my way this time, right? Like, that's all it really is. All right, I think that's as big as I can make it. That looks all right to me. It's fucking massive. What the shit? Okay, well, let's start on this side because I decided it. So, I don't know how any of this bullshit works at all. I had no idea. I've never done any of this before. So, what I know for sure is that I will need... I'm gonna say... wooden boards. You piece of shit. You absolute fucking bastard. I need to make some wooden boards. It should be more than enough. I probably should have like looked up what a good breeding base needs, but dangerous Google research that. I assume that if I type Pal World in, that it will, you know, it'll be okay, right? Oh no. Honestly, they allow mods in this game. I haven't looked yet, but there are definitely not Pokemon in here that 100% have been like reskinned into not safe for work things. There's just no shot that it doesn't. Like, there's just no shot that somebody hasn't like taken some of these pals and pulled their tits out and like remodded the game. There's just no way. Oh, you are fucking massive, my dude. You are girthy to the extreme. Okay. How do you put the stairs down the side of a foundation? The snapping. For me, it's right trigger. I don't know what it is for you. I think they call it build alignment. There'll be like a hot bar on the screen. It'll say build alignment. Well, there's no, I won't even be able to fit two in if I do it like that. just do it one right there, and then another one right there, right, and then a third one right there. We end up with 3. It's the Love Shack. In fact, that's the name of this base, is the Love Shack for sure. Wait, can I rename the bases? Hold up. At the Love Shack. Love Shack, baby. The Love Shack, baby. Go do some work. There's one here as well. We'll get to that. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how these work. Female not present, not enough cake. Okay, so we're gonna need cake. And it looks like you have to put the cake in here. Okay, so if we have to do that manually, which apparently we do, then we're going to want to cook, right? I mean, I'm not going to be able to make a cake there. Nope. Okay. So we're going to need at least a cooking pot, I guess. I don't want to put electricity here. So we're going to need at least a cooking pot, which is going to mean I need flame organs. The other thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need to make milk and bread. And so if I know I'm going to have to make milk and bread, then I can build that right now. Milk and eggs, rather. So there's going to have to be a ranch. There might even need to be 2, who knows? Where's the thing? There it is. Might need a wheat field to mill too. Nope, I won't. All the wheat should end up in. Oh no, it will need. Wheat should end up in here somehow. I haven't figured that out yet, but like it should just automatically come to here. Or I keep this place self-contained and don't need that. Okay, so we'll need at least one of them. We may need 2. they'll have to eat. They'll have to eat. See, the thing is, I was going to plant all of these things and just have them automatically in the box so that they're everywhere in every field that I want in a separate base, because I don't think I can plant all of these at once and have them all function here at the same time. So let's not worry about that for now. Well, okay, but well, in party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming alpha pal eggs. I don't think that's what we're after. There's definitely one for pal eggs though that you like make. Oh no, you have to know what they are. There's no God, I've got so many. I've already had one. There's a chance for alpha eggs. That's what I want. But do you know the names of those passives or? Or the number of the pal? There's a big cat looking thing. Okay. The fuck is lucky? Wow. Attack, defense, work speed, and attack. Wow. I know I've seen some dudes that had exactly the thing I'm after. Like I know I've seen them, so like I have them somewhere. Fuck is a philanthropist? When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased. Wow, okay. Well, I don't want to use you. You're only if you get Yeah, this one just says, while in a party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance to become an alpha pal. That's not breeding. Unless I'm wrong and that just works on breeding. What is lavish hospitality? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Oh really? Okay. Well, I'll find the guy at some point. I've got way too many pages of pals. Next to Lavender. Where was Lavender? Aha! When picking up a pal, I have a 50% chance to receive an extra one. Okay, so you just need one of these in your base. In your party? Oh. Oh, that I don't give a fuck about that right now. I only care about what guys need to be in my base. I'm trying to set up the base. While in party. Right, okay. So when I go to breed, I have to have a breeding party of pets so that I can to on me to then use. Well, to start with, both of you. All right, go to sleep on the floor. nobody cares, buddy. Surely I've got other brun cherries. Surely this isn't my only... I mean, I've got him anyway. And that's when picking up eggs, so I don't need it for that. There is something else that has to be here. There was something else that has to be here. Yeah, there's only so many Right, so I assume for each breeding base, I assume that it'll take up 2 of these slots, right? For each breeder. I'll have to like put them in and then assign them to the stand, right? So I've got 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 pets accounted for. Out of however the fuck many I've got. Which is 16 right now. So I have 10 other pets. So if I pick eggs, milk, and honey and put 2 of each of them in the pen, then that'll be 6 and they'll make all the things I want. Right? Oh, here's some of these guys. So there's eggs and honey. I just need to find the ones that look like cows. Cows. Have a cow, man. You're in here somewhere. I know I've gotten a few of you. Went past. Aha. Whatever. Okay, so there's those, which I will assign to with one of these. Don't want to block those. This is something I never have to use. Rarely have to use. So it can be out of the way of all the pathing. Ta-da! And I'll help finish this one up. Fixed assignment. Okay, so I do have to build a second ranch because you can only assign 4 people. Fixed assignments. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ta-da! Now, they're also going to need to eat. Everybody here needs to eat. So we're gonna have to have some food. Some food has to be here. Because they're real picky about that. They really insist on being able to eat. I need berry seeds. Was it not needing food? I don't know, but the ones in the pen will need food, even if the rest of them don't. I mean, I could just have them eat carrots. Just have them eat berries. Don't do anything weird. Berry seeds, berry seeds. There's tomato seeds. Instead of growing it there, there is a pal that ranches berries. Interesting. Would that be worth it? Yeah, because I could just take up 2 more slots. It depends. If 2 of them would feed the entire base, sure. Like, I don't know how often that would happen. But I do have room for 2. I could have 2. You can then spell they make more at the ranch. I don't, those are the only 2 honey people I have, but yes, that is a thing that I would like to do when I have more of them. Honestly, like, I feel like 1 berry plantation should be enough. They will also need a feed box, which I can put here. Plenty of room. Not a large run from those places or there, but plenty of open space so no one gets caught anywhere. If these guys have to run a little bit further, so be it. I think the reason that these guys don't need to be fed is because you keep putting cakes in, and those are food. They're eating the food. Is there anyone that will do all three of these? Damn, it only shows you the one. Okay. Sort by work suitability level. Right, so I need planting, gathering, and watering. This guy will do planting and gathering and move stuff. So that's fantastic. But I will also need a waterer. You're only a waterer. You don't need to be that good. It would be better if you also would move stuff. Right. When active... I'm sorry, what? When active, Scutless becomes the player's katana. Okay. Sure. That's actually very cool. Alright, well, for now, you'll do. You are the slowest fucking mover I've ever seen in my life. You actually won't do. Are you gonna go water? No, because this guy's moving items. Which we will need people to move items. Oh no, this thing will take everything. I mean, I want you to make those two. And I want you to make honey. I want you to eat berries though. There you go. There's some baked berries. You guys eat those. Yo, I'm gonna need some fucking movers here. Yeah, those are baked berries. Is one of you gonna see that berry farm and go do it, or are you just all gonna transport items? mean, that would have them put honey, milk, and eggs away. But I'd honestly, it would just have them put them all in here, but I only need them here anyway. Yay! They're making berries. Okay, the other thing I need from them to do is, in order to, what am I doing? So I need to bake them a cake, which is going to need at least a cooking pot, presumably. I'm not going to use an electric kitchen out here. So presumably at least a cooking pot. Is there a better cooking thing? Cool. We won't worry about that though. Is there a cooking thing that I haven't picked up? Well, I know I'm gonna want that. Just haven't done it yet. Nope. Nope. Cooking pot is the next one. Alright, flame somethings. And now for what I think is the quickest way to find those things. Just fucking build it. Instead of looking through chests to find it. If it's a quick build, just build it and pull it apart. Now it's in my inventory. See ya. Now they're not going to do that on their own anyway, but I want the ability to do it here. Since that is a manual task anyway, I'll always have my own pet. You're able to make cake here, right? Oh my god, you're not able to make cake here. Oh no, I am. They're up here. So we're gonna need flour still though. Okay. So if we want flour, we need to get the raw ingredients in the guild storage since it stops the timer. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. That counts as an ingredient, that counts as an ingredient, and that counts as an ingredient. So they're just gonna start putting everything in the... So they're gonna eat out of my feed box. Which is fine, because I'll put thousands of them in at once. But they're gonna deliver the food to the guild storage chest. Oh, I like that way more. Especially since they have timers on them. Yeah, I like that way more. And the baked berries could just go in there. Will they eat from here too? That's the real question. Will they eat from here too? What if there's no other option? Just wait for somebody to get hungry real quick. If there's no other option, will you go eat from the guild chest? Or will you only put stuff in the guild chest? Come on, somebody, get hungry. No, they just go insane and die. Okay, well, we don't want that. I'm waiting for one of them to like say they're hungry to like confirm that. Not that like I don't trust you or whatever, but you know. Right, while we're here. Honestly, fluffy pal bed should be fine, right? That's 8. Nine. 10. 11. I'm out of boards. We're out of nails. Okay. We're nearly out of regular ingots too. Whatever. We use them up somewhat, so I don't know, make another 310. There you go. Plus we're getting way more of that than we're getting of the coal. Where the fuck did my other base go? Oh, over here, over here. Honestly, I'll just carry them for a moment. I'm waiting for any of them to say hungry. And they haven't? Okay, that's 12, which is all the pals I have currently. I will have to build some more, but let's, like, you know, let's get around them first. And so when I come to make these, for instance, right? I can just pull out my own pet for that. It doesn't matter if there's not a fire guy here. Alright, cool. Seems hungry. Seems hungry. They're changing over to seems hungry right now, and they're not going to eat food. Not that I didn't believe you, but I just had to see it. Right? So let's put that back here again. Settings, no ingredients, open, put the food in the feed box. When they wake up, presumably They'll all... I wish you would have proved me wrong. Yeah, fair. Okay, so they're now making eggs, honey, milk, and wheat. But that isn't enough because it's not wheat, it's flour. You need to make flour out of the wheat. Which you do in something. In the mill. Is there a better version of the mill? Mill. No. There is a single version of the mill, and that is all there is. There should be way more than that, though. Oh. A lot of traveling between bases while I try and set this up properly. No to the ingredients. Okay, well, some stuff is just gonna not have to, some stuff is just not gonna go in here. It's not big enough. I don't know what I'm gonna pull out. I would happily install a mod that like tripled the storage of this box so that I could just keep everything in it. But that'll do for now. Is that making my cake yet? Are we getting there? Test. Can't do mine. I have storage mods on. I wish I might put storage mods on. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rows deep. If I was to install one single mod, it would just make every single chest I build that's like a standard storage chest all act like the guild chest, and it'd just be one big global chest. Okay, yep, lots of hungries, but there is now food, so you can go get food from the feed thing. And it's not working. Huh. Okay, so hopefully he's gonna water both of those, and then there'll be plenty of time because they'll have to grow and get harvested and reseeded. So there'll be plenty of time between that for him to go spend the rest of his time working on flour. Right? And he'll just water 2 areas. Oh, that's already through growth. Honestly, I may need a second watering pet, but we'll see. I don't really have room for a second watering pet is the issue. Well, I do. I can take away one of these guys. Although, that one's only watering 3. Surely there's a watering 4. Surely I do own a watering 4. Well, why do I have this motherfucker? Oh, because he could transport as well. No, well, he can't transport as well. Yeah, you might as well have a 4. So he'll just get stuff done quicker. Alright, cool. So presumably one of the other things I could do in the breeding farm here is be like, this is a pet I really, really like, and just breed a buttload of that pet and then condense them all to make a stronger workers. Other than like breeding specific bloodlines or whatever. I could also just use them to increase my workforce essentially. And then max the perks a little. Yeah, min-max the perks a little while breeding them until I get one I'm happy with, happy enough. And as soon as I'm happy enough, condense all the rest of them into that one and then be like, all right, good worker. And now I can bake cakes. I don't need to yet because I'm not set up for breeding yet. I mean, what else do I need though? What are you fucking doing? Oh, there's nothing for you to pick up. There are not enough items for you to pick up. That's okay, because we will increase the rate at which all of these guys make items by breeding more of them. And then there'll be more of you to more things to pick up. It does mean that you have some downtime. Oh, well, if you're gonna have downtime, you know what I could build? Build. Don't decay and be happy with the stuff of cakes because they're slow to craft. These early kindling pets? Aha. Well, I can only make like 4 or something right now. So, like, we're just starting to generate the stuff that they need. So I will do that in a moment. But first... You really not have any ink? Oh, because I used them all. but I did set them to get made right here. Yoink. And while we're here, oh god, you are running out of coal. Okay, that's fine. Nice. At least they made it real easy to swap around bases. Okay, so now handwork level 4 for that. Do they have handwork level 4? Oh no. Oh, it's running the same one as the other base. Oh, I didn't realize. So as long as they're getting worked on, you can't research different things at once. Boo, you can't research different things at once. Boo. So what is it that I need the most of that I don't have? Actual just raw red berries because I fucking cooked them all. Right. That's okay. The other base is making plenty as well, and they're also going to the thing, so that's fine. So then what I want to do when I go to make cakes is do not allow transport pals. Right? So then we make them, and then the transport pals will not take them, and I have to manually put them in the feed boxes. But you said they were slow. I didn't know you meant that fucking slow. Yeah, good call to start making them early. Good call to start making them earlier than I needed. Like, I could only make 10 right now, and I was like, well, I'll just make them, I guess. But yikes. Right, well, I'll be back in a moment. This guy hasn't finished the cake. Yo, wait. Hold on. This guy hasn't finished one cake. That's crazy. Hold on. When's my next kitchen? I think I need this. Multiple powers can cooperate at cooking. Requires a firepower to light the flame. I think I need that. We can't keep doing that. That's too much. That's way too long. An electric kitchen. So I actually have an electric kitchen over here. Because this base has power. But I mean, I guess I could just make them here instead, right? It's not faster though. It's not faster. It's not fast enough, I can tell you that. I mean, is the kitchen even better than the stove I was thinking about unlocking? Yeah, it looks like this one's better. So we're gonna make it anyway. I need another 40 cement, 200 charcoal. Okay, well, if you say so. Make a little bit extra just so that it keeps going away. Shit, how much more cement did I need? I've already forgotten. Oof. I mean, I can only make so much anyway. Pretty sure I only need like 200 or something. Hope that's enough. I needed 200 total. I have 160, so that's a little bit more than I need. But we also need to make some high quality wooden boards, which I don't even have the ability to make. Wood. I do have the ability to make, you just have to make them over there. High quality cloth. Can I make cloth here? I can make high quality cloth here. Nice. Oh, I need way more wool. Okay, well, whatever. I was breeding when I got a mutated egg that turned into... well, it just so happens I plan on using this, which is a thing. There's a breeding calculator, which I can link. And you can select a pal you want, and then you do have to fill in all the pals that you currently have, which will take you a minute, but then it'll show you the paths to get anything you want from the stuff you've got. The only thing that would make this better is it would let me upload my save file, and just does. Like, for instance, we could go to pals here, and you can look at Dupin. Ooh, 7 kindling. Oh, it doesn't even tell you from here? I thought for sure that it would tell me from there what I needed. It does not, though. There is also a tier list. So you can, like, check out who's here. Oh, find all combinations for a pal. So you can see the entire list of combinations that could make another Dupin if you wanted more. Anyway, that's what I plan on using once I've got everything up and running. It was from a mutated egg. Yeah, but this might let you build others, right? Like, I don't know how to tell what mutates into what, but like, at least you can plan like a thing to do, right? You can be like, ah, this path will lead me to the guys I want. That's like the whole thing I'm doing today is set up a breeding thing and then get some pets. I'm going to start with breeding a few Anubises, hopefully, because they're really, really good for mining and transport. And I want to repurpose the base to be proper mining as well. Probably on an oil patch somewhere, so I can do mining and oil at the same time. I wouldn't hate it if I could set up logging at the same time, which I might be able to do. Just fucking automate everything. Okay, so now what we want to do is... oh, I still need the high quality wooden boards, 25 of them. Okay, where do you fucking make high quality wooden boards? Wood. High quality wooden boards. Production assembly line 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to make 10 circuit boards. Is that here? No. Was that made here? Oh, it is. Good news, my assembly should get better because I'm making the new assembler, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh my god. This motherfucker's over full again. Well, not that one, a different one. And for morning, it's so much faster. Good call. Another one or two might come over and help me also. I know there are others who could. Am I carrying anyone who can? No. Oh, even if only one comes, it's still much quicker. Nearly there. Six. Hey, fucking put up with being hungry, bud. Put up with being hungry. It's your ass over here. No one said it was break time. He's not even running back. Oh wait, because it finished. Never mind. Never mind. It's not even gonna fit there. I know it's not gonna fit there. Fuck me. Where am I gonna put this thing? Well, it'll block the medicine tent. Honestly, I can move the medicine tent. Honestly, we'll just make 6. It doesn't happen very often. Ah, fuck it. We'll make all 10. Yo, I thought they'd be done with that. Now this guy is going to wander straight over to... He's going to access the thing from the back. He's going to take one and make himself better. He did. Yay. Jesus. There's so many of them working on it. And it still takes so long. Come on, you can do it. Hey. That's a sphere assembly line. I built the wrong fucking thing. I need this one. No. I need this one. No. I need that one. No. I need that one. No. I need that one. Which is the same oversized thing to go in the same place, but the wrong fucking building. Okay, well this time I'm here to help. Ta-da. Okay. Now I can make these. Don't even remember how many I needed. Oh god, it needs so much high quality cloth. Cloth. Didn't I make that already? No. Why didn't I make that? Oh. Because I'm out of wool. Fantastic. Okay, what am I going to do about that? What am I going to do about being out of wool? Oh, wait. Hello, my friend. Do you have any wool? Hey. Thanks, buddy. Ah. That's great. That's actually one of the funniest things I've done in this game. Cheers, buddy. Ahem. Anyway, some high quality wool. Damn, I only bought 200. How much do I need? I don't even remember what I was fucking building with that. What was I building? What did I want to build? Oh, this whole time I just wanted to build a food thing. This, which needs 25 boards. Oh my. I need way more. Wait, no, it needs high quality cloth. So I can already make 13 of that. So I'm just going to go ahead and make another 20 of you. Okay, this machine, way better than the, way faster than the other one. Oh, and all the extra help. Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, high quality wooden boards, even those are going quick. 19 and 20. Now can I build it? Oh god, I needed all of them. Oh no, I still need 5 more. I can't build 5 more. You piece of shit, where's all my wool? I'm 2 wool short. I'm two wool short. Give me a wool. Damn, no wool in here either. Quick, give me a wool. Just give me 2 wool. Come on. And those up? Yeah, I know. But I don't, like, have any of them. So... that's what setting up this whole breeding farm is for. Getting better pals and then enough extra pals to start, like, condensing them into things. Right, like, that's the purpose of today's base that I'm trying to get up and running. There's wool. Oh, he's got another one. I don't remember if I needed to make 2 more, which would require 4 wool, or if I was 2 wool short of being able to make all of them. I've got 3 now, so I'll just wait for 1 more, just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. There we go. Alright, we got some wool. Just enough to finish our current problem. What was it doing? Okay, right. So we're gonna use wool. high quality wool. Cloth. And then we're going to use those to make all of the wooden board we need. Okay. Nah, I haven't actually plugged everything into that website yet. I'm just about to have my breeding farm up and running though. No! What? I still need one more? That can't be right. Did I fucking miscalculate? What am I doing here? Need 2 more high quality cloth then. Why can't you make high quality cloth? Oh, you need, wow, you need 10 for that. Okay, I actually need way more wool. Well. Over here we go. I don't know if you do wool or not. I don't think you do. You, on the other hand, I know you do. Or, alternatively, we don't do any of that waiting and we just buy fucking 40 more wool from this guy. And we just leave them there because they can make wool on their own, in their own time. I will have to, once this is up and running, I have to like plug everything into the website, presumably manually, it looks like, and then figure out what I need to do for that. Hey, get out of here. Okay, so now I can do the thing, right? Oh my god. It's so long. I think these two are nocturnal. Will that be finished in the morning if I have a nap? Nope, it doesn't skip the time. It just skips today, but it doesn't actually skip the time. I mean, at least that gets everybody else working on it, right? It's gonna have good banging. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take those cakes. I'm gonna cancel that cake. You're gonna make cakes. Another 10. Well, that is quite a bit faster. Oh, and a third one? I assume I can't help because I can't breathe fire. That's correct. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I can take these 10 cakes that I've got. Why do I have 9 cakes? I thought I had 10. Whatever. Okay. Now you have some cakes, and you have some cakes, and a media is nearby. Do you stop what you're doing to get a media that's nearby? I feel like, yeah, you do. Those just feel worth. What? Really? I'm so, oh, I've already captured 5 of you. Eh, whatever. And 2 more. Oh, okay. Jade, scam artist. Where'd you come from? Cool. Still no idea what the medium fragments are about, but we'll keep getting them. Nice. Okay. To selenium or something. I'm not even up to that, so maybe. But I don't know what it's for, but I assumed that I want it, so I just keep getting them and then just putting them away for whenever it becomes a thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Everything here appears to be working. There's plenty of beans. Everybody here is good. The only thing I need is cake, which is getting made actively at 2 bases right now. And I just have 3 breeding farms, but I'm not going to use the 3rd one for now. I'm just going to use 2 of them because I only have room for 2 of them. I only have like enough cake and also slots in my base to run 2 of them. But I think the worst news is that it's now time to like manually do this. For instance, I would like one of those. Can I like log in? Is there a way to remember my... do I have to like manually type every one of them in? Like, okay, I guess sort by Palpedia number. I assume that I can ignore the humans. They won't be part of it. Okay, there's a little reset there. Right, okay. Anubis is 59 breeds away. Okay, yeah, relax. Okay, this Vixie. Solari. And Solari Lux, fantastic. And Premise. Anubis is 52 breeds away. Croaguri. Tiefent. Gamos. Paparani. Easier to use the PAL guide in options. Oh, Palpedia? Oh, that is better. That is better. Clovey. Jolton, Sicht. Depresso. Pingullet. No Pingullet Lux, but that's okay. Pen King. We're down to 39 breeds. Ooh, crates. Melpaca. Daydream. Pansy. Pansy Ignis. Nox. Lambell. Ruby. Mo. Rushroar. Oxparks. Killamari. Remo, put both of you. Yeah, I know, buddy. Diahal. Capricity. Capricity Noct. Yep, I got one sweeper. That's fine. We're down to 27 breeds. Tackle, Tackle Carol, sure. Kangaroo, Lollipop, Mozaroon, Sparkin, Kelpsy Ignis, Rabani Button, cool. Gillette, but no Gelroy. Interesting. Gale Claw. Night Wing. Combat. Hokoto. Univolt. Gobfin. Gobfin Ignis. Holy shit, there are so many of these. Loop Moon. Cornito. Arsox. Muffly. Crystalla. Cinemoth. Puffalot. Okay. We are nearly getting to a third of the way through. Jesus. Alphadrin Alpha? I don't remember seeing you. I haven't gotten you. Good, glad I didn't put that in. Haven't gotten you either. Do have you though. Vanworm. Sure. And Rintail, Teratris, Holapup, Leespunk and Leespunk Ignis. What are we down to? 18 breeds away now. It's getting better. Don't think I got you. No, the grayed out ones we don't have. Cool. I thought that was what was happening. Yeah, Serpent. Terra and Serpent. Urban Quill Terra. Floppy? Flopi. Catris. Catris Ignis. Hellzephyrim. Whatever that means. Elgrove. Lunaris. Captured Lunaris? Okay. Bushy. Much chill. Insider. Petalia. Incinerum. Dazzy. Foxicle. beacon. Menacing. Needle. Hendrix. Mossandra. Chillix. Chillet. Ragnarhawk. So far my favorite. Mildron. El Puma. Big Toys. Ron Cherry. The Mud. The Mud Gilded. At least it's speeding up now because I'm missing a bunch of them. Kitsun. Blaze Howl. Symblex. Gutless. Snuggler. Xenovanda. Verdish. Okay, that's all. Which puts me 7 breeds away. Seven breeds away from getting an Anubis. That's not too bad. I don't know how long breeding takes, but that doesn't seem too bad. Let's see, you've got some cakes, and you can have the rest of the other 2 cakes that I've made here on this one. Okay, we got some cakes. Okay, can I search by name? No, I can't search by name. Sword. Really? You don't even have sort alphabetically? You piece of shit. Okay. Runcherry and Moltron. There we go. There's one of them. And Moltrodon. Uh-oh. I think Moltrodon might be at my other base. Not anymore. I'm going to get him. There he is. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna put in, I'm not using Blaze Howl anywhere, am I? No, I'm not about to use that dude. So I'll just put him in because he can do the same fire things that guy was doing. He can also just go nap. He's also fucking huge and there are giant beds up there you could have used, but whatever. It's fine. Don't let me stop you. I've got a dog just like that. There'll be a huge bed and then there'll be a little tiny bed beside it for the little dog and he will take the little bed. Just every time he'll take the little bed. When he barely even fits in, he has to like roll himself up. Foxicle and Reptyro. Where are the icy looking ones? Oh, there's a Foxicle. Have we got any? Like, does it matter if they're an alpha? See, I don't even know if it matters if they're an alpha, like if that's better. Or if it's got a downside of slacker, which might be worse. Whatever. In you go. And then Reptyro. Medical table yet? Access? Yes. I haven't done anything with it yet. This is my first time messing with them other than picking them up. Do I not have this one? Damn it, you can't like search anywhere, man. REPT. They don't even organize them like alphabetically in any way either, which would make it a lot easier to find the thing I'm looking for. Good morning, everybody. Yo, I don't even see it now. A minute ago, I thought I had it. Now I can't even find it. Rept. Oh. Never mind. I'm stupid. Really? There. Oh, I don't even know if there were a male and a female one, which could be an issue. What does it say? Oh, it just happens to be fine. Cool. Okay, well, they're in there and they have cake. Do I? Oh, they're breeding now. I mean, it doesn't look like they're breeding, but that's fine. uh Beacron and Helzephyr. While those are running. And if you need the realism of the game for that, I'm sure there's a mod for it, honestly. I just saying. Is that fair? Right, hold on. Oh, Andy. However, I don't want more of you. I want Beacon. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna fail that one and do that one. And And then you two are going in there. Head over there. Okay, now the next thing. I would like to save this setup. Setup I'm currently using. Nope. Register. Yep. And then menu. Rename. Muppets. Menu. Delete. I don't need that one. Okay. Here's my current pets. Okay. Next thing to do is just fucking get rid of those ones. Keep this guy because he's actively working on making stuff. And now there are some pets that are for breeding specifically. Wait, one of them is this one, which is the alpha pal. And then the other one chat was mentioning earlier, I think it's some kind of cat. Checking everything that looks like it might even remotely be cat-like while they're breeding. Big cat face, purple. I just might not have it. You went past it. Middle, two back. That's two back. One more. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Whatever. Okay. And they don't have to be active, they just have to be in the party. It looked like. It doesn't even fucking tell you what they do here, but yes. They just had to be in the party because otherwise there'd be no point in having two of them. Okay, so the question is, how many eggs will they make? Is it just one? No, they will keep making eggs. Interesting. Well, I might as well let them make the second one. While they're doing that, I need to make more beds. Needs cloth. Don't have any. We're getting some shit beds over here. Set up. Also need cloth. No, I actually don't have an incubator set up. You know what? I forgot about needing an incubator, to be honest. So I got the egg incubator, but just the regular one. Okay. Well, in that case, right. Okay. Well, let me go make some regular cloth and then we'll come back and grab that. Now, luckily, we did have some dudes over here dropping wool because running out of cloth was a real problem. We do have them, right? What are you doing over there, my dude? That is not enough wool. That's enough wool. Thank you. Okay, and then over here. Oh, 10 cakes. Huge. Make another 10. Okay. So let's do, I don't know. We'll do 2 right there. And then 2 right there like that. And then this one, get at the back, can be warmer. There you go. Good. Plenty of berries. Okay. So those take some fucking time, apparently. How do I cool them down? Like if they're a little hot, can I just give them shade maybe? Will shade help? I was just seeing if shade would help. And the answer is no. No, it does not. Yeah, so these guys needed to be warm, so I put fire down, which is fine. They're good. But these guys needed to be colder. And that's going to continue to be a thing. So technology. It's an electric cooler. I need a better thing than that. Cools the nearby area. Okay, sure. Didn't seem to help. Interesting. The heater needs a fire panel, except it doesn't. It's just on, and they suddenly became very comfortable because I just put a fire down. But I do not have a cold and ice pal. Okay. Ice it is. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yep, there we go. So the fire I can just start. It didn't need anything. It didn't actually have to have a thing. But the cooling, I couldn't just start. Okay, presumably I don't need to make a lot of them, right? Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Grab another 22 wool. And then we're going to go back over here. Craft that wool into cloth. And make some more, because that is not correct. Oh, and since you guys have been working so hard this whole time, right? Right? Man, you still really need more coal. But I am going to need more refined ingots, so you might as well get started on that. Spinny, spinny. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Okay. I've done practically no killing of anything. Okay, so the question is, each time you do this, how many do you do at each stage? Like, do you make them in little batches of like 4 or 6 or 10, or do you just like make 1 or 2 and move on? My thought is 4. That way I get at least a decent chance to like get something useful and a decent chance to get like both genders to use for further breeding. That was what I was thinking. Still need more cloth though. Another 8. That is so not enough. Oh, that is so not enough cloth. I need 5. And I need... So I've got enough to make one more. So 10 would be enough? So nearly. Drop me 2 more. Do it. Drop me 2 more. Do it. Oh, don't sleep. That's 1 more. Oh no, that is 10. Cool. Baylor can't count. More news at 11. Yoink. Three's the best? Really? I mean, okay. I mean, look, you don't need to be much anyway, so. What kind of concrete hellscape is this? Listen, I tried to build my last base to be aesthetically pleasing. I really did. But what ended up actually happening is that all of the fences or walls and big doorways and double wide staircases that I made everywhere, they just got in the way. All the paths had problems walking around. They got clipping problems and all sorts of stuff. They just wouldn't fucking path around. So this time I went, fuck that nonsense, and I made a giant slab of concrete that's all smooth, that's all on the same level. That's fine, right? Can you paint it? You can, but I don't know what would really happen when you try. But yes, you can. I might make a little building, like, with like 3 little sections in it for eggs that need to be heated, eggs that need to be cooled, and eggs that are like, don't need either. But it'll be like the only shack in the whole place. I don't like it either. I don't like it either, but right, they had clipping problems with everything. Oh, they clipped on potted plants in my other base, and it fucked up their pathing and they wouldn't get places. I want to make it look nice, but if you making it look nice cost the entire base efficiency, then I will get rid of all of the nice. I'll just throw it away and we'll just make a flat fucking slab of concrete so they can fucking path properly. Do I want to do that? No. Am I willing to? Yes. Right? Like, I tried. I did. I built my second base had buildings and like structures in different places and like and I could do even better, but it didn't fucking want to. It didn't want to. They were all misbehaving. They weren't doing the things they were supposed to do. So it became a concrete fucking landscape. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, okay. Not even a king on a mine? I don't know what that means. But I do have this guy baking cakes. Okay. How far away are these ones? 6 minutes to those. 20 minutes to that one. But that's okay. I'm gonna wait and do all of these 4 at once. And let's see. Oh, I made a production assembly line too at the other base. So electric medicine workbench. If I did that, I could do another upgrade. Oh, and I already have it. Oh, I can go build that while we... Oh, I can get another upgrade. This is all building. We killed nothing today. And we'll take those cakes, that's fine. We do need some circuit boards. We'll make 10 of those. Oh my god, they're so much faster on this thing. It's all back-to-back raids. I mean... I'm not even sending out raids because I don't want them to take the pets that I'm planning on using right now. Oh, I've had some raids on my first base. This one has never been raided. I'm wondering if it even can be. I don't know. The new one hasn't been raided so far today, but like it might get raided, who knows? Might be that this isn't the right pathing to this base. I mean, that's all ground they could traverse. That's all ground they could traverse. And it does go all the way down the hill. So like, there would be a way in. Oh, hello. Oops. Sure. Okay, we haven't had a visitor. No, no visitors here, no raids here at all. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Stop it. Okay, time to use this thing for its intended purposes. Yep. That's when you're actually supposed to use that button. Okay, what was I doing? I was building. Did I not unlock it? Yeah, electric medicine workbench. I just need some refined ingots. Right there. There's a new bases ability yet? Yes. Yes, it is. I will show it to you in just a second, as soon as I find wherever this fucking electric medicine workbench is hiding. You'd think it'd be here. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's where we make all of the good medicine. Build an electric furnace. I've already learned it. We're finding that's bio batteries and cryogenic coolant. Bio batteries. Okay. There's the cryogenic coolant. Oh. Can't make very much of that. Hope that's enough. I wish I could pin things like in Satisfactory so I could know like how much shit costs. Okay, so I got enough of them. I need 13 refined ingots and 4 bio batteries. Well, I got most of my refined ingots there. When that one's finished, I will have them. And 4 bio batteries. Six more of them, or 7 if I don't want them to lose their place. So 3 more. Wait for 3 more to be completed. And good news, if I make it a furnace, then this shit'll be even quicker again. Victory. Oh, there's the 7 I need. Yoink. And go tab, R, stow. Yes. And there's no reason for me to build it back there again. It might as well be... Honestly, it fucking might as well be up here. There's no room, it's all getting... People are getting in each other's way over there. Build. Huh, 40 seconds. Ta-da. Oh, you can make power metal. Fantastic. But a problem for later. Base upgrade. Build a weapon assembly line too. Okay, unfortunately, we're hitting a dead end there, but what we're not doing is getting enough coal, and I can fix that right now. So going here. There you go. Now there's 3 of you working on that. All right, back over to the new base. So, I don't know if you're still there, Castmaster, but I got sick of pathing issues. So my new base is a giant fucking slab of concrete that's all on the same level. I don't know if that's okay by everybody, but that's what we're doing. Eight minutes for those ones to finish, but we do have these ones done. I really should have done them in sets of 5 or 6 so that I would complete the bonuses. These can be written reduces the weights of all type of ore by 30%. Wow. Yo, he's got level 5 kindling and level 5 mining. Okay. There's the other 2. I mean, there should be 4 of them. There's 1, but he's weak. There's 1. He's not weak. I will take him. Fuck, do I know where the other 2 went? Oh, the skin level will go up. I did know that, but I hadn't had a bunch of them or any like well-bred ones at all until just now. To the first page. Sure, I've done that before many times, but I also like want to manually keep these locked here because I'm actively using them, and that is a problem. Anytime you sort them, it even moves the ones that you've locked, which is odd. You would think that locking them would make it not fucking do that, but well, it's gonna have to be that one because I can't find the other two. They're just gone. Oh. Okay. How far away from Anubis are you? I mean, it says 7, but I just did one. Well, and another one's completing in a few minutes, so 5? What the fuck? What are you doing in this third one? Yo, they're changing orders. Okay, listen, I'm only using 2 of these right now, so that one's just gonna have to go. That's what you cooking over there, bud? Three minutes. Breeding might be temperature play. Right. I mean, clearly he's making that cake, but that's fine. And there's a girl. Okay, so Raptor Crisp is what's getting made here right now. So that egg gets bred with this one. But so does Helzephilux, who is, I think, in here. I'm just making an assumption that if I breed two of the same thing together, that they'll just make another one of themselves. But we're not fucking up the gene pool that way, right? That's right? Okay, cool. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it, what do you look like? You. Neither of you are particularly good. Oh wait. Yeah, yep, that's fine. Okay, both of you guys are working, so we want a little hut of sorts. electric, yeah, but automatically keeps the inside of the incubator at the appropriate temperature. Right. That does seem like something I would want, but also disgustingly expensive. Better to just do this for now until I can get the big one. Which leads me to my next trick. Oh yeah, I've done nothing today but build a base for breeding and then start breeding. I got a whole level doing it. I haven't fucking done anything though. but I did get a whole level doing it. Really? And so far I'm at 700 noobs. I'm trying to get what I want. Jesus. I'm gonna get with more eggs. I believe I have them on me. Yeah, that one and... Oh, that's where the other two of those went. They went into my party. That one and that one are the two important ones. I don't think I have that pet. I've condensed every egg is an alpha egg. Yo. That might be a thing I should do. Well, I straight up forget what the fuck I was doing. Other than I want to make some cryogenic coolant. Militaria Island. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh god. I don't have any aqua power fluids. Okay. but I do, right? I do. Okay, sweet. And then go there. There it is. Back up here. Okay, and now it's time to organize a little bit right here. So I want to, while those eggs are building, we could at least have some sort of something here. No, I need a tiny bit of stone. Hold up. Fixed it. I have no idea how big of an area these cover. You've got 18 now. You've only got 5, so you get the next ones. Is the breeding island is up and running? It is. It is the most terrible looking base I've made, but everything had fucking pathing problems in my other base. So we made a concrete oasis. It's just a flat fucking surface with plenty of room for them to do everything they need to do and walk around with no problems. I wanted both, and I tried both, and then discovered that the pals in your base are incredibly fucking buggy, and they will just not fucking work. And I was like, well, okay. In that case, everything needs to be spread and even ground. It's just how it is. And at this point, I'm going with 6 at a time. Running the rest are naturally spawn and not my ore mine, and I need ingots. Just build something wherever they naturally spawn. It just stops them from spawning. Even if it was like a bed. Just put a bed down where the ore spawns, and then it'll just stop spawning. Instead of being on general duty, you can do that. You can do the fixed assignment where they'll just only do a thing, but sometimes you don't want them to only do that. You just want them to mostly do that and then like pull off sometimes to do some other tasks. Nothing in game tells me how many eggs they'll make of a certain kind. Like if I stop this manual, if I don't stop this manually, like how many will they make? $12? 12 is impressive. Oh no, no flour. Oh. Oh, no flour. That's unacceptable. Something. I mean, that's over multiple days. They've got quite the cooldown. Ah, allow them to be transferred. I see. There's actually plenty. They just weren't allowed to be brought to the base. So now, and let them have cake. See how much quicker that is with 4 of them working on it. That's great. It takes so long to make cake otherwise. This is why we don't cook. Look at how long it takes to make just a basic cake. Back in a sec. Yoink. Listen, I'm gonna need you all to be awake, up and at 'em. Up and at them. Right, 2 more from you. Somehow you're slower, even though you're making smaller eggs. That is very interesting. Okay, well, while you're going, base upgrade is weapon assembly line 2. So that's the next thing I have to work out how to build. Which I already have. So we need bio batteries, circuit boards, and 100 refined ingots. Okay. 5 batteries, 10 circuit boards, 100 refined ingots. 5 batteries, 10 circuit boards, 100 refined ingots. You still don't have any coal? Yo, I've got 3 of you dedicated exclusively to coal. I'm gonna fix you right up. We're not doing that shit. I'm not waiting that long. Hold on a moment. Let me grab some coal. I'll do it myself. Oh, that's sulfur. It's sulfur here, not coal. Where was the coal? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take one vein of sulfur with me just because I'm here. Where was their coal? That's right. Yes. Yes. I remember that. Can you mind? I can't remember. No. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. You're level 22, my dude. I don't think you should be. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize the pet would do this too. Fuck that nonsense. Here we approve of liberal use of the go home button. Fuck that. He's a cold tentacle pet? Yeah, but there's plenty there though. That was already like tons. Make 5 of these. And then we were also going to make some circuit boards, but we only need 10 of. Oh, apparently we're making 11. Six, 7. Keep going. And 9. And made. So to make a weapon assembly line now, all we need is another 80 refined ingot. And we're almost completely out of that other thing again. Palladium, whatever it is. Which can be made here by stone, which we do not have enough of. Really? Really? Stone? Oh, there's 500 stone just here. It just hasn't been put away. Okay, cool. Cool. You get to making more of that. Oh, and there's some refined ingots there too. Sweet. This one. Damn, we don't get back any refined ingots for that. So you're gonna have to go there, which means that repair's almost certainly gonna have to move. What are you? Oh, you're the Pal Gear Workshop. Yeah, okay, we can just remove the repair right now. That'll leave us more room for our big weapon thing to go right there, which we'll get to make as soon as we get more fucking ingots. It's crazy how slow the coal is with 3. I mean, they've only got mining 3, so fair enough, I guess. Like, but we're gonna work on that. We're gonna fix all of this up. That's what all this breeding and everything is about. We're gonna make pets that are good and have them, you know, working away. But Jesus, that's slow for the coal production. Still need another 40. Oh yeah, we're also going to need another one of them pretty much now. Or just a better zappy pet. She is struggling a bit. Ooh, she is zappy 3 though. Zappy 4. Is that still draining more than it's using? Oh, we have 18. Right. When we upgrade this, we'll be able to put a second zappy one in, which I think will make it fine. What I don't know is if 2 people can charge that, or if I do need a second one. But I don't have any other electric organs, so hopefully it's fine. Another 20 there. Another 7 there. Nine to go. That one's mining from here, I guess. Okay, see, that one's stuck trying to eat because this one that's mining is stuck there. But he's actually mining over there. But he's causing this one to not be able to eat. See the reason I'm not building a base anymore? This shit. This shit. This is why I'm just building a big square area or a big flat surface space. None of that nonsense. Fuck the body blocking. Yeah, I mean that's why my new base is I just built a floor, a foundation floor, and then that's everything is there. That's it. Because it's just like I tried to build a town. I wanted to build a town. The building is kind of cool. But if they just get stuck on each other all the time, then fuck that nonsense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gonna have them the right way around, otherwise the pals won't be able to work on it. Okay. What a place to stand. uh. What? Did I not? Is that not what I just made? Son of a bitch. Why do I keep doing that? That's like the third time I've built the wrong assembly line, by the way. Alright, we're getting there. There we go. Oh. Okay, so two of them will not come over and work on that together. And bad news, it is not enough to power it on its own. So we need electric organs and we need them right now. How do I get electric organs right now? You can buy organs in the town. Ooh, like in this one? Not you. Not you. Someone down here. Oh, that one. That's how. That's how we do that. That's how we get electric organs right now. Right this second. Right now. The maximum eggs that will sit in a ranch is 20. Wow. Okay. Basically means I need to build 20 incubators, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Now, I do not believe that we will need 3 of these, but the idea of building 2 up there is to get rid of that one down there. Do you have an immortal legend, Lucky Anubis? I don't really know what any of those mean. That's what I can lastly seriously. Oh, see, I want to breed him for. I mean, sure, he'd be cool to use, but like, I want him for my base. Nice. All right. Now we have 2 4s charging our electrical devices. Oh, what's going on? Oh, a supply drop, eh? We'll get to that in a moment. Oh, there's a fucking giant one at the back there. Okay, so if I go here, right, and then I go Pal Party presets, and then I just click use, right click use. Now I've got my pets, my real pets, to go combat with, right? Oops. Damn it, why didn't you pick that up on the way over it? Ah, because F is pick up with the keyboard and mouse. Right. Just pick up the controller again. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. And so now we'll just go real quick. Fast travel. So I still got to make some more egg incubators, and then we're going to pull those guys out and put them in the incubators. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever's going on here doesn't matter. We'll go over there real quick. And we're going to craft regular cloth. A bunch of it. Then we're gonna go back over here. Incubators, 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 incubators. Where? There it is. Oh, that's literally all I can afford. Alright, well, that's all we're building then. You're nearly done with one. And you're nearly done with one. Alright, they're both nearly done. So, back over. Power box management, party breeding ewes. Ta-da, you're done. And you? Just about. I will pull you all out in just a second. Just gonna let this one finish too. Ta-da! Oh, wrong button. Oop, cool. I got my egg dudes. They don't actually need to be out. Inventory is full. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Huge frozen egg. So what are we breeding with the pals, Panko? Right now we're doing two different things. One is making a Reptocrysts, and the other one is making Frost Plume. I don't know if that helps you. And then whatever the fuck that is, that just did, we're also making that. We're on our way to Anubis. Build. Make it cold. Brr. It's cold in here. Just gonna see how much range this thing has. Very comfortable, very comfortable, very comfortable, very comfortable, very comfortable. Yo, all the way to the back. It covers this one thing covers the whole area. Fantastic. Uh, 20 seconds, these quick ones will be done. And I can put the rest of these longer ones in. There's another 3 of them. Oh. We are creating a problem. King of the waves. No idea what that means. It was the one that said King of the Waves. It was like a special one. Where'd you go? Okay. Did I fucking lose one in the mess in here? Nope. In fact, that's all 9. One of them said King of the Waves. I swear to God. I don't know what King of the Waves means. But one of them said King of the Waves. But now they don't. Okay, sure. Okay, let me add these ones so we don't get lost. Frost plume. We made a frost plume. We also made Lux. We also made Reptio. And we also made, actually, Moltron. That puts me five breeds away from Anubis. I've already forgot what it was. It was something wave. I already decided I didn't care. Okay. King of the waves. That's the one. There he is. He did get lost in there. What does that mean? 50% increased movement speed on water. Okay, well. Yep. You know, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. That's totally my fault. I wish I could search by fucking, like name. That would be the best if I could search by name. Chillette and arson. Okay. And that's the fire breathing dog. Hey, there's no actual search bar. Yeah, like just let me type in the name. Just let me type in the name of the dude. Right? Like, also, when you use a search bar, don't gray out all the bad options. Make all the bad options disappear. The ones that don't match my search, make them gone while I have a search. So there's just the box of the ones that match my search. Like, why am I tabbing through 7 tabs of things that don't match my search? Like, that's just not how search functions work. That's not what you do. Right? Like, it's just not. That's not how that works. Oh, I didn't check to make sure that these were. Okay. Yep. My bad. My bad. I'm trying to breed 2 men. That's my fault. I've tried that before and it's never worked. Love is blossoming between two pals. Just in time for that. Can't do any of them. Don't even have enough stone for that. Crazy. I do have enough to start the mining cart though. It's just I just don't have those in the global storage bank. That's all. So if we go back to here, you've got the stuff to start. That, yes. So the interesting thing to me about this is I can't research different things at different bases, but the more bases I have, the more people could be working on research. I could have them all in the same base as well. I can build as many of these as I want. They can all work on them at once, but generally you don't have like a super excess of like the same kind of dude, unless you're specifically going for that, right? But if there just happens to be miners at other bases now, they will also do the same research and it will just be quicker. Crossbow somatic, cool. 20 minutes for you. Item revival machine. Oh. Oh. You have to make PAL metal ingots. 100 of them to get another level. Well, you're starting to come up. There's another 14 minutes on that one, and there are no new eggs to put in, so let's go deal with that. There's so much to do in this game. I'm actually in love with it. I think I'm actually in love with it. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I'll take those. You can start working on them. Okay, you've still got plenty, but they're just normal red berries. You're back to eating regular red berries also. Okay. Take the cakes. Make yourself, I don't know, fucking 1,000 red berries, baked berries. There you go. Yo, that's quick. I like this thing. Back in 1 second. Good. Food. Yoink. Take that food. And then we want to come over here. And split it in half, which is... there. And we want to go over here. I'm going to put the other half in this one. Which, this one's not quite empty. But it's also getting close. And those for me, which was also getting close. Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, actually, let's start with the huge one. What did you become? I mean, they're all the same thing. So they're not mutated or anything. They're all the same. Okay. Reduces the weight of all ore types. Yo, I actually will want more of them. I'll want to condense the shit out of that. I would like one of those, please. Yep. We'll take them. Okay. Do I have... Beacon Crest and Repto Crest. Okay, so we've got those. We'll just take you. Yep, cool. And what are you called? Oh, we've got to make a second half of this. Hold on. Right, so the Reptochrist needs to be a beacon and a frost plume. A beacon and a frost plume. Okay. So the frost plumes are there. And then the beacon was the lightning bird. I'm using 2 of them in the other base. Nope, that's a different one. There it is. Okay, both dudes again. Alright, let's pick a girl frostplume, please. Review. Override, yes. Change back to this one. Use. Oh. Somebody's missing because I'm using him. That's okay. He doesn't need to come with me. Okay. Burly body. That's cool. Abnormal. Okay, sure. Okay. Now we're gonna go fix the 2 things I know we need that we can mine while those are working. How dare you? Oops, oops. Even less like in game? What do you mean? I don't remember the luck thing. I don't remember when I was unlucky. It was like 10 minutes ago, but I don't remember it. Oh, also we're out of painkillers this afternoon. So we're back to normal brain, which is still questionable. Shirts are always cool as fuck. Yes, yes they are. Oh, hello. I will actually get another one of you. Oh, he died from the ignite. Rough. Ah, it's not gonna work. 24%. Oh, it did work. It works so long as you hit it from the back. What? Too far away? What? Were you just immune to fire? There's no way I wasn't close enough. Okay, fast travel, back to base, dump everything. Now I have plenty of coal, that's fantastic. Make. Mid-shore, but like. And then the other thing that I need comes from somewhere else, which I will remember where. It's just there. It's just above that, where I can get some pure quartz, which I'm gonna need for my next thing. Sure. straight north. There it is. That is the correct place. Poor quartz. You have grin tail in your breeding part. I don't know which one that is, but I've only got two. I've only got two so far. Like that matter. One is that dude I just hit. One of them, the cat, and one is a giant, this one actually, the bronze cherry. So if there is a third one, I either don't have it or chat didn't tell me to get it.
Yeah.
So remind me when we get back to base. I'll see if there's another one. I might have it.
Yeah.
But those two are the only two that I have. If there's a third one, I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Now, I could slowly waddle my way back to base, or I could mine the rest of it and then cheat my way back to base. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, actually my weapon's damaged. Well, that slowed me down a lot. Well, I mean, we've got 400. It's not really that much. God, for so much weight. But it's too slow. Thinking of setting up a base at that quartz. Surely Pure quartz quarry, 52. I'm already 51, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm guessing chat told you to put Baraviolol in your breed. Nope. I don't even know who that is. What does he look like? So I have this one. This is my breeding setup, which is that guy and that guy, and this one so I can still fly, and these two don't matter, they're just to fill the party so people don't go in it. Speeds up breeding. I didn't know there was a pet that did that. What does it look like? What does it look like? He's a green long neck fella. Fantastic. I may not own it. Nope, don't have one. Where could I go pick one up? That is the question. Could I go get one? Like, I'm sure I could breed one, but you know, my breeding is busy right now. Alpedia. Number 110. Oh, I have seen it. Oh, there's some literally on the island that I'm on. Well. Well. Honestly, I've still got the fire guy in both, and that's probably the one I'm going to use. I probably don't even need to change. just a bit north of me. Okay. Maybe he's the next level up. Hello. Boom. Cool. I mean, he has to be around here, right? Oh, I've already gone too far. Although, I might as well get whatever that is right there while I'm out here. Okay, sure. Some free wool. No. Okay, so the only real problem is it's literally right here. According to the Wikipedia thingy. The Palpedia. Why, hello. I don't think that's the glowy one. It was not the glowy one. How dare you? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Come on, buddy. Be nicer to me. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, just fucking... Oh, put up a fight. Okay. Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Ranch Master Lunker. Well, no wonder that one was so hard. Fucking double rainbow passives over here. Okay, well, okay, but I'm like in the middle of a dream. Alright, well, I mean, there are more in the east direction than there are here, but they are here. I'm just not seeing any. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. What the hell? Why would you be classified as a boss? I don't even think I need to fucking... Go. Sure. I mean, I'm at the part the Palpedia tells me to go to. The big girl with a long green neck is not here. Stop that. Okay, well, Palpedia is wrong. This dude is nowhere. Well, there was another group of them, according to the Palpedia at least, on the island west of here, as well as this one. So, let's go west. What are you? Alright, Schumer. Okay, well. We got a runner. There's a summoning of a water pal. You happen to be a water pal? I didn't like bring my dudes out here, but you're not a water pal. Okay, well, I didn't bring a water pal with me. I would normally. I thought I was just popping out for a second, so I didn't actually change back. Yo, okay. I just want one of them. Come on. It's a new human. Hey, that one's a workaholic. It's a workaholic new human. All right, back to what I was doing. I've got those toads. Let's quickly check. Oh, I went too far north. I'm on the wrong island. I'm supposed to be over there on that island. Okay, my bad, my bad. Unless there's a waypoint anywhere really close to me. Nope. Okay. There was a small problem where I can't stop myself from fishing shiny fish. But then I feel bad about it because I don't have the fishing pets on. Oh, I think that's a new one. Like in Pal World, absolutely loving it. also my favorite of all of the fishing mini games that I've ever played. This is the exact kind of fishing mini game that I think is fun. Wow. Heart of the Immovable Kin, Lunka Motivational Leader. Yo, what the fuck? What is that guy? Anyway. Of silence. More Dogecoin, please. Damn it, no Dogecoin. The shinies from fishing is great. Yeah. They seem pretty damn good so far. Oh, another church. Oh, black market dealer. No, medieval merchant. Okay, listen, I'm sure I want all of these things. I'm sure they're all really, really cool. I have enough Dogecoin to get my extra trinket slot, and even though I don't have an extra trinket to put in there right now, I think that's the play. I'm gonna pick that up. I did it. Another 0.5% movement speed also, thanks. I've stayed out way longer than I was originally planning to stay out. I've definitely made too many eggs. But that's okay. Oh. Well, I mean, there's a dungeon there, but I'm not going in it with my wrong pets. But it's a higher level dungeon, so I would like to mark it on my map. Is it a higher level dungeon? Shit around here is level 2. No. Okay. Never mind. looking at. Particularly incubator box. I have planted a summoning circle because I had to plant one to like keep moving on with my base, but I haven't actually summoned anything or used it at all. In fact, I tore it down after I had done building it. Well, this is interesting. Both the islands where it says I can get this pet in the Palpedia are wrong. And I have been here at both day and at night and not seen a single one. I mean, I guess I go down there instead. But like, if this one wasn't right, why would the next one be right? Palpedia is lying to me. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. It was around there-ish somewhere, right? Habitat. Alright, strong presence just north of me. Wait. Sure, sure. Hello. Oh, there he is. Bralla something. Bralla horror. Alright, well, we're here. Let's just see if I can find another one or two. But I mean, one's enough. But you know, you might as well get 5. Braloha. That makes sense. Will you let me sell from my box? Okay, is there any reason for me to not sell all of the dudes? Should I sell them to the black market instead of here is the better question. Especially these ones, because I think they're all bounties that I don't cash in. I'm pretty sure I should sell them to the black market. I'm not 100% sure why, but I'm pretty sure. for them a little bit while I also just head towards this guy, because that saves me a breeding step. Then maybe I find another Brawlhalla, but if I don't, making that guy is on my breed list. So let's just grab him. Beep boop. Hi, coffee. I've been having pals fuck each other all day. Well, not all day. I spent the first half of the day building the base where pals fuck each other. And then the second half of the day making pals fuck. Remarkable craftsmanship, Lunker. What a dude. Okay. Shiny fish are just too good. Sure. Okay. It's not going to work in one go, is it? No. There we go. Univolt. Let's put him in my list. Boom. Alright, time to go home. Where is the nearest home? Directly east. Allowing a pal. Allowing a pal. And eggs that don't belong in my current farm. Laser rifle schematic rare. Holy. Okay, I know the next weapon we're upgrading to. Oh, I don't even have a... Yeah, it's right there. Right there. I can make most of those things already. I'm actually not far off being a... I might be upgrading from a handgun. Probably tomorrow. But from a handgun that does 430 attack damage to a laser rifle that does 1,562 attack damage. That's quite the jump. All because of a little exploring. Move left shift click. I think you oh, not out of cake. You were getting low though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7. You're nearly done. You've got way too many. Okay, we can bring you out. You're fine. Yes. Now, why am I adding it is the question. While in your base, increases egg production, season spells and sign of breeding by 20%. Cool. Yeah, we can actually stop both of you. You've got fine amounts of both of those things. Big fly bird. I'm just gonna lift all of them to the end here for now. Okay. An hour, right? Because you're cold. Well, those will be done in 13 minutes, so I might as well just let them finish and then change it from cold to hot and plant the rest of them. A visitor is in my base. Are they? Are they though? Are you any different from the other visitor? No? You look exactly the same. It will take like fucking 300 of these though, so I don't have to deal with that. Because that was becoming a problem. Wool costs too much. Thanks, bud. Okay. And so that one, that's the one that got made. Damn, I think I'm 6 breeds away, but I believe that these are 2 of them. So I'm actually only 4 breeds away. But we do have to wait. So we change back here to check what this is. Build an item retrieval machine. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. We can go home and do that. Breed anything interesting yet? So far, everything I've fucking bred is better than the shit I was currently using. Like these guys to have got like pretty high mining, and also have the all types of ore reduced by 35%, which I want to condense a bunch of these, but I'll come back to that. This guy who does the same thing except has 5 fire, which is the highest I've seen or got. This guy who has 4 lightning, which is the highest I've seen. But we're like, I think 4 breeds away from having Anubis. That's the big one, is we're headed for Anubis. And in 9 minutes, we'll pull all them out. Then we'll get to start something else. We'll put our last 2 fire eggs in and change the area to hot so that those finish. And we'll get to start our next one. At this point, I feel like I can't go to bed until I have at least an Anubis. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wish my bases were a different color. Anyway. Yeah, I don't even know if I want or care about Anubis as like a fighting pal or anything like that. But I do care about him in the way of like in my base. I mean, I'll probably use him. Yes, I'm aware. Ah, and that dude who was my highest flame dude. So he can try and make ore at what? Oh, he's got an ulcer. Oh no, not him. Somebody else has an ulcer. Oh, I can't make it. I can't help make the pills. I just have to let my little medicine dude do it. Oh, and it's not fast. My medicine dude is not fast. It's actually like your main and only job here is to be the person who can do medicine. And I have just done like a bunch of catching and breeding. And your medicine is 1. I bet that I've made a better medicine person. Right? Like I just did a bunch of stuff. I mean, even Lavender here is medicine 3. Only 4s? No, but if I use you, who is also a 3. Oh, that doesn't give it other people. Never mind. Yes, increase farming work suitability of all other base types. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but you're only a 2. Fuck it. Ta-da. Get over there and do a better job because you're 3. You are doing a better job. I mean, I wouldn't call it like a... Where are you going? Oh, wait, you're the better one. Oh, yeah, okay. You're much better, actually. If I take that one right here and I put it in there, then the dude who has an ulcer will run over and get it, right? On his own. What you have in your base? Yeah, look, I had separate buildings and all sorts of stuff, and all that happened is they had a ton of collision problems with walls and doors and each other and shit like that. And so we just you know, pass on that. Yo, my dude with the ulcer is stuck here. I'm pretty sure they're both stuck in the corner. You know, you don't actually need to be here. I made 2 others that are upstairs and easier to get at. You know, they're both very hungry too. I made 2 others and put them up there, not in the way of everything else. And he went over there to fix himself. Yeah, that's better. Those are much better and easier for you to get at. Alright, what's the next thing to make? What was it? Item retrieval. So the palmetals getting made, palladium fragments I have, although not as many as I'd like. Bio batteries 4. We're gonna make 10 because I know a few other things that are coming up with them, and we have a little bit of time to kill. Cool. And we'll take those and put them in here. We'll put those in there. And now back up to Love Island. I was a tiny bit early. Oh, they all got a little hot with the second one built. Interesting. I thought they'd require to, or at least that it wouldn't make a difference. There we go. Seems very comfortable. All right. Let me add that to my list of pals I own. And Christ. There it is. A little rundown of the breeding strategy. I'm struggling to follow it myself, but the short version is I using this website right here. And basically you can put in all of the pals that you own, which unfortunately you have to do manually, and tell it what you want, and it'll give you a path. If there is a path. Here is the link to that if you would like it. It's a PoE level tech. It does feel a bit like that. No, because if it was PoE level tech, I wouldn't have to put them all in manually. Like I've got a local save file or something, right? And you would just be able to like load in the save file and it would have all the pets that you want. The tool's probably out there. Oh, I can start my next one because Beacon Crisp was one of the ones that I wanted. Okay, so we want that to go with a frost plume. I have a girl frost plume. So now I'm just gonna jump back through to the cold ones that I just got. And we're looking for a dude. Honestly, that dude right there. Fixed assignments. Get on over there. That is going to make me one called Gildane, which is one of the two that is needed for Anubis. So that is like one path ended. Wow. I mean, like, obviously when it's done, right? I forget what this one's making, but I do know that I made way too many of them. And that there's one big dude right there. I definitely made too many of whatever the fuck this is. I think it's Jormatide. Oh no, it's Chile. Oh, right. I need the Chilette Ignis. Yep. It was that one. Oh, this is the one I did need until I caught that pet just like 10 minutes ago, which skipped the step that this one was involved in. But I already had them, so... Let's at least see what she does right down here. So I got those ones and these ones. I'm just gonna move that to down here because I know I'm gonna need it. And what do you do? Set fire to things. Cool. At least you set fire to things decently. Well mounted, change the types to fire. Cool. Good Reaper that does it. Nice. And sometimes I lose track of time and make too many, but I'm trying to make at least 6 of anything that I make, because you need 5 for the bonus, and there's a chance that one of them might mutate. It's a small chance, but I figured if I make 6, I'm not going to have 2 of them mutate at once, and that will give me the completion on whatever it is I'm doing. That was my thought anyway. So yes, there are beacon crysts and repto crysts, which make Jormuntide. Yeah. Okay, so I can actually work on the other one right now too. Do I already have a breeding repto cryst? Yes. So I need to go with you a beacon crest, which were these ones here. Jesus, okay. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work, but apparently it's gonna work. Okay, well, you two get at it, I guess. Pals without pal beds will get stressed. Did I not make enough fucking pal beds? My bad. Really bad for me is you start out with eggs and then you walk to the top of a fire mountain and fight another electric boss. The fuck, isn't that a fire thing? Yeah. Yeah. That caught me also, actually. I went into that fight. I had brought several water pets with me, knowing full well that what I would do, or knowing in my mind that it was going to be a fire one and that water would put out fire. And then walked into an electric boss that fucking ruined me. And was like, oh shit. Hold on, I need a different setup. 7 minutes for you to go. At least you're both working, and now we've got the egg speed one. So time to go to the other base and work again on getting to the next level. God damn it. Well, you don't have nearly enough power metal. It's insane that you're taking that long, actually. You still need another 60 power metal. That's actually taking so long to make. Okay, well, with that in mind then, do any of the new people have way better kindling than what I had before? So we're looking, I already have 5s. There's 1 5 in there and everybody else is a 4, I think. Ooh, these guys are actually 3s. You're a 5 though, but you're a 3. Okay, you can go. See yourself out. I can at least put a 4 in there. And we'll just check. See if there are any other 5s. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So you're my only 5. Oh, good news. I can use these things as timers. Here, go get something. When that whistle blows, my eggs are ready. That's one way to do it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna want one of them. Oh, we're only a few levels off being able to stack up plants too. Once we get to level 55, we'll be able to stack multiple plots for plants on top of each other. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Ammo for the laser rifle. I'm definitely gonna need that. Cold food storage. Feed box can be kept cold. It was less likely to spoil. Okay, cool. So that'll make that take less. Okay. Has to be the tower power generate to get that one. Okay. Suitable temperature for multiple eggs at once. We will want that, but not yet. So this would be a significant upgrade over what I'm currently wearing, but I also unlocked the ability to do this, and I have some crude oil, and I know where to get a bit more. I could just jump straight down to here. These are 1300 health. These are only 750. 750 with 200 armor. 1300 with 385 armor. And my current is 250 health with 100 armor. Yeah, okay. By the time I'm done with like all of these upgrades and everything, my gear is like 5 times better than it was. That's actually a little disgusting. Okay. Alright. Back in like 30 seconds. It's only made 10 that whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need 60. Okay. That's some fucking insanity. Is there like a better furnace? Yeah, this one, but it needs the plasteel and the computers, and for me to be several levels higher. They will need that though. I know that for sure. Okay. Are they getting to the point where it becomes a long-term idle game? Nah, I've sort of already been through this twice. In the way that like it gets really slow and then you're like pretty close to unlocking like the next thing that's way faster again. So like one, I'm getting near unlocking a bunch of stuff that's way faster, but also I should be able to like quadruple the speed of nearly everything that's happening here with my breeding farm, which is why we stopped to make the breeding farm. Because I'll after we make some Anubises, we'll start making the other things that we're going to work with, and then we'll just make them in bulk, condense them down, have good ones, and then have a running base that's far faster and more efficient. At least that's the idea. This is my first time playing it, so maybe I'm wrong. But we'll see. Where's the huge one? There it is. Infinite stamina and sustain lover. Ooh. And ferocious. Oh. It actually doesn't matter. That one is a big boy though. It just made noises at me. What the fuck was that? Dun 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 dun. Oh. I see. You go, you kill them. Oh, you don't even need to kill them. They're just gonna hang out there while I fucking... They're not even gonna attack me. I'm just gonna mine the meteorite.
Yeah.
Still jump on because you get still kill them because you get more meteorite fragments. Hey, look, I made my base right beside a chest. It's a shit one, but it gives gold coins. Oh, one more there. Two more here still. You can do it. I believe in you. Right, I can actually just fucking... Seems just a little cold, really. Seems just a little cold. Okay. Seems very comfortable, all of them. This is the last one we need for this one. So now, you can come out. I don't know which one of you is. You're there twice and I don't want to take the wrong one, so you could just stay there alone in your breeding pen without a partner. And go. And go. And go. Huge dragon egg. Okay. Oh, they're all huge eggs, actually. They're all huge eggs on both sides. Okay, right, because we're getting to big boy stuff. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, that should do it. No need to waste any more cakes. Especially because I'm gonna make like 100 of the bastards. Okay, so all of those are out. Party. My pets. Some preset pals are either missing or can't. Why not? Like what? Where are all of my pets? They're on the fucking expedition. They are. They're on the expedition. You pain in the ass. So this is interesting. If both of these say do not stack, while in party reduces weight of all ore types by 35%, does not stack. Well, this is 30%, this is 35. Those are separate buffs. Like, do they stack? I don't. Yes, they are. They stack. Even though they say all loving beast, ice loving beast. I mean, look, you're fine. But we're not going to hunt ore or stone. Okay, well, so the ones I want are in an expedition. So that's fine. We'll bring this guy with us still, because he gives the eggs. That is exactly what I want. Those don't look like people in boxes. I know that they look like people, but it's really important that you understand that they are people. Most of which are named people. Human trafficker? That's not fair. I haven't sold any of them yet. Or butchered them. Right now, I'm just a kidnapper. The base you don't use, so they're a little depressed and injured. No, you sell them on the black market. You're invented a video game. I mean, I did mean in a video game though. That is rather important. Okay, up there. Also, imagine having a PAL base you don't use. Like, the only reason there's a single base I don't use right now is because I haven't got to building it yet. Do you get your Anubis? No. There's 2 hatching right now, and then I believe that there'll be 2 more to breed, and those will be the final 2 I need, and then it'll be Anubis time. I will have at least an Anubis before I go to bed, is the plan. Have everything in one base? Impossible. How?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I mean, sure, I'm dedicating one base to breeding, but like, I'm gonna need to dedicate a whole base just to mining to be able to keep up. And then 1 to breeding. And then I'd love to have 1 for like all of my food and things like that. And then another one that I can actually build in. I'd like 4. Actually, that's a lie. I'd like it if I could build 1 big enough to put everything in, but you don't have enough room for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do with the predator cores? Put them in the stash? Figure out what I'm supposed to do with them later?
Yeah.
Honestly, a little impressive that you've got this much here.
Yeah.
It was meant to be a beginner base, I just never moved. I can't hit this one, it's clipped into the floor, but my pet can. Oh wait, this is just regular stone. I was wondering why that one blew up so fast.
Yeah.
I don't think I need anything else here. I've got all of the nodes. I have all of the nodes. And now, return to base the quick way. I've used that about 9 times to just get home, and once to get unstuck from a place I was properly actually stuck. Okay, that was a good amount of quartz. Now I want to go get some coal real quick, and the coal is just here. Perfect. Okay, I'm getting slightly better at slingshotting myself to move faster.
Yeah.
Ah, my expedition's home. Fantastic. So I should be able to grab all this coal, go back, put it all away, put all back my loot from the expedition. Double check how much of the ore I've made.
Yeah.
And then go back to my hatched eggs. That's how that should work out. Originally, I didn't want to use this fast travel thing, but like, look at how quick I'm filling up. Like, I've been out here for fucking 2 minutes, man. What do you mean? That'd be 3 trips if I tried to do it legitimately. That's 3 trips. It's not even that much. Like if I can't go harvest in at least like 10-minute intervals, then like what are we fucking doing? Right? Like what am I doing? So there's another 30 there, and I need to make that. So I need to make another 30 stuff. Alright, I found my 5th shiny chicken. I mean, it's fine. Cool. Back in the mining setup. Oh shit, I've still got 8 minutes left. God damn. It takes so long. Okay, well, if you're gonna take that long, if I've got another 8 minutes left, I might as well just explore and grab some waypoints and such. I could go for the next quest and grab waypoints along the way. Looks like there's a waypoint. Hello, deserted island. Ancient civilization researcher? What are you?
Oh.
I'm just going to look at a specific frequency of sound.
Huh?
Sure, I'll help you. But will I? I don't know. I don't know, but there's nothing wrong with accepting quests. You don't have to do them. We're getting a lot closer to this world tree. Yeah, it's funny. I have way over outgeared it by now. Is really the big problem. Hello. Got him. Get off me. Memorist. Okay. How about now? Hey. Okay. Big ball. Gonna be difficult like that. Put that in my list. Hey. Can't believe I haven't got 5 chillets. Crazy. I only have 3 chillets? Okay, well, that chillet's getting away from me. So I guess he wins. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, heavyweight runner. Alright, cool. Greyhound. Doo. Add a Rayhound in. Right, I think our 8 minutes is up, but there's something right up here I want. Hey, don't you fall all the way down. Surely there's a ledge somewhere for you. Oh my god. Yo, where'd you go? Wait, where did you go though? Alright, well, the rampaging Rayhound just like fucking bolted. He just left. Oh, here he is. Back here, buddy. Ta-da. Winner. Yo, musclehead workaholic ace swerve runner. Okay. Oh, didn't pick up the core. Oh, right. Yoink. Thank you. I had briefly forgotten. At the beginning, when I started fighting it, I was like, oh yeah, rampaging one. Cool, another core. And then I fought it. It was like, yep, cool. See ya. It's just, that's not right, actually. Okay. Oh, I killed him too much. Whoops. That should be... Yep, that's 5 on you. Cool. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's stop getting distracted by killing monsters. We do need them eventually, but we'll be back here. Instead, I think it was up the top of there. There was a big explore the whole area thing. I'm gonna grab that and then go back to town to continue breeding operations. I thought it was up here. I'd have sworn it was up here. Oh, it's much further away than I thought it was. Well, I mean, it's not that far away, but still. Like, what is all this area? Other than very cool. Italian talisman. Sure. If you say that's what it is, then that's what it is. Oh. I was gonna catch you, but apparently I'm not. Alright, cool. Where'd it go? Up there. Made an assault rifle. Is it nice? Is it nice? I'm still on the handgun. But I got a schematic for a rare pulse rifle or plasma rifle or whatever it is, which is like further along than that. And so I think I'm gonna skip straight from the handgun to like the plasma rifle look thing, because I got a rare one. Messenger of Love. Yo, is this bugged? Is she meant to do this? Okay. Is that it? So she just exists for that. whole place is gorgeous. Okay, so there's something there to do and something there to do. And my dig site that I got ages ago but never did. But that is all a later problem. We did our little bit of exploring, let's go. We go over here. We Powerbox manage, party pals. Oh, we're on the breeding set already. Okay. Okay. Gildane. And whatever this one is, Jultamine. So Gildane and Jawmite. Okay. Big one, infinite stamina. Cool. Increased player and pals damage is afflicted with soak by 50%. Wow. Watering 7. So now there are only 2 steps left. These 2, which will make Joltamite Ignis, and then we're good to go. We've got an Anubis. Also, like, a lot of these dudes that I made were like higher level dudes, so when I go to make other guys, I'll have a lot of it already done. You're kidding. I don't have enough stone. Really? Stone? Is that what you're doing to me? Oh, no, no. There's plenty of stone, actually. How is that making an Anubis? Well, that one isn't. That one's making a Joltamide Ignis. And then Joltamide Ignis and Gildane are making Anubis. And as far as how, we don't ask those kind of questions. This is the second last step. I'm not getting Anubis now. I'm getting another pet. And then it's Anubis time. And then all right. Well, there's still like a little more exploring to do while we wait for those. Back to where I was, which was there. Almost directly behind me. That away. On the back of this guy. Oh, I think I see it. I think it's that up there. There's no way I make that in one go. We'll have to land somewhere. We can probably land like there-ish and then start climbing. Oh, it's another one of them. Nope. Bye. It never seems to work. Oh, damn. Okay, you did a lot more damage towards the end there than I thought. An easier way you can trap them. Build the trap. I didn't know building the trap would work, to be honest. For them. I might build some traps and carry a few of them around. Okay, but what am I supposed to do here? Dig. Cool. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, I've missed it. Anyway, it's this way. Ah, I see it. Enemies or people to talk to? Oh, people to talk to. A village. We are slowly dying. We'll come back to this. Let's see if we can make it to there or not without dying. Come on, land. Land, 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 land. You don't have to slide that far back. I promise. You can make it. You're only half dead. You'll be fine. Oh God, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I am becoming more and more confident that I'm supposed to have cold resistance by the time I come here. Which I absolutely could have made. But chose not to. God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how far back are you gonna send me? Jesus. Okay, well let's abandon that and let's just try and make it that way. Where am I going? Almost directly north. Okay, well. Oh yeah, we're struggling. Oh, it really looks like you could land up there. Oh, it really looked like you could land up there. Come on. The ledge! The ledge! The ledge! Stop! Oh.
Yep.
We can make it.
Yep.
Please find a place to stand. Please find a place to stand. Please find a place to stand up. Please find a place to stand up. Woo! I made it! Whoo! Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to go into the boss battle. Do I have to go in? Oh my god, it's a level 50 boss battle. And that's the only way to get the waypoint. Oh no, there's another waypoint just north of me. Woo! Is that boss battle the thing that would be the bird that I would get that's faster? No, because you can't do boss. No, you can get boss battles.
Hey.
Actually, my legs are shaking. I can't take another step. I could really use a Wumpo right about now. Okay, sure. Just about the area. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a single pal anywhere. Although I might, now that I'm up this high. To my right. Aha! Right there. We'll grab that. We'll look out for a bird. I mean, there's a bird, but that can't be the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I already have them. Yep. We'll grab this and the quest, and then we'll go back to base, because it's breeding time. But at least I've got waypoints up here, right? Well, I mean, hey. Gotcha. Didn't get ya? Oh, no. I will fucking... I've only got 8 of these, but I'll spend them all. Alright, there we go. Cool. Directly east. It's not human trafficking. It's just kidnapping. And grievous bodily harm. And assault with a deadly weapon. But it's not human trafficking. Where am I going? I was going... Yeah, I was supposed to go that way. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I don't need to fight them. Yeah, I actually don't need to fight them. So you go over a massive hill to get here. Alright, I really should be heading back, but there's another giant one of those. And those are really cool for exploring. I really like exploring. Until you sell them. If I sell them. I'm gonna sell them. Damn. Yep, there's a very, very cold area. I did it. I picked up a thing all the way out here. That's what I came all the way out here to do. Pick up a thing off the floor. Not even a guy to speak to. Nothing. Just come out here, pick up that one thing off the floor, and then you can leave. Oh, okay. That didn't work at all. Let's try that again. Oh, I got one of them. Wompo. Wompo. There we go. Okay, now it's time to go home. Waypoints? Too far away. Waypoints all too far away. There. Doobie-doobie-doo. At least there's enough here, right? Oh my god, there's only 3 of them. I mean, 4 now, but still though. Whatever those things are. So cold. So build, destroy that. Build cold box, please. 1 cooler. There we go. Okay. I could try and fly out there. It'd be real nice to find that faster bird. That thing? Honestly, I think I can breed an even faster one than that pretty easily now that I've got a lot of the base blocks for that. I think a better plan of my current time is just to get out to some waypoints right now. I'm struggling to think properly. More than likely it's just the fastest one I've caught. Yeah, I think I can breed a much faster one, like pretty, like relatively quickly. Because a lot of the breeding I did today was breeding like proper high level pets to get to Anubis. But it also means that when I go to breed other ones, I won't have to go as far back down the chain, right? Like I'll have some at least. Especially if I keep stopping to... Probably should have attacked it first. Especially if I keep stopping to pick up new ones. Dino some lux. Boom. Got him. Okay, if that's what you want to do, bud. Nice. More ancient technology. Ah, there it is. Oops. Much faster in the water. Chill it fucking books it. Chill it's great for booking it. As long as you're in the water. Exchange for battle tickets for various goods. Oh. Hello. Well, I haven't dealt with any of that yet, but I'm happy to have the waypoint.
Hey.
I mean, that's a problem for later. Because there was another one over here. So east, southeast. Okay. East, southeast. So is that island there? The website you were using for breeding? But that one right there. The only downside is on that website you have to manually input all of the pals you currently have. Takes a little bit of time. And chat was mentioning that there might be one that's got like a repository on GitHub or something that will take your save file and just load it in. Well, I have that. Requires riding a polling pal and equipping a fishing rod. That's me. Nope, apparently I can't do that. Nah, whatever. Is it just that one that's bugged, or is it like all of them, or do I just not have a good enough Oh shit, he's gonna run out of stamina. I didn't realize he could do that. Book it, book it, book it, chill it. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. I believe in you. You're not gonna drown. You might drown. I'm not gonna drown. You're gonna save me. You're me close enough. Oh, I could have just jumped off him and changed birds. Oh no, I sacrificed him for nothing. Oh, expert fishing slot. I don't think I can do that with my intermediate fishing rod. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm not sure that I actually can do that. Yeah, we'll get better fishing rods. Around, so this way. Yep, around that way to get to the waypoint. This stuff is 10 levels over me. So we might not intentionally go looking for fights here. But we will go looking for the waypoints. Just exploring is like a ton of XP. Riding a water pal? Yeah, that was a water pal. Oh, he's an ice pal that can swim. but not actually a water pal. Right. He's actually just ice and dragon, even though he is in the water. Yeah, okay. I need better fishing equipment. This area is 10 levels over me. Got him. Remarkable craftsmanship. Ooh, that's a new one. Is still on? I am. By the way, my hello. I don't think I have. Yeah, I do. You. More Dogecoin. I said earlier that I wouldn't go to bed until I had at least an Anubis. We built the breeding base today and started breeding down a very long path to breed ourselves some Anubisi. Anubisi? To get an Anubis. So, probably, but I wasn't when I started all this building and crafting stuff. I've just been like gaining levels without killing anything, and now I'm like close enough that I could probably go out and catch one, but we're too far down this rabbit hole now. Okay, well, that's definitely enough of you though. The real question is the breeding you're doing updated to match? I hope so. Yeah, boss is 55. Yeah, I'm 54 now, but like I wasn't when I started. Right? Like it's not like it wasn't like that at the beginning. was like 49 or something. And it's not just Anubis. I wanted a breeding base. I want to be able to breed stuff. Look, I have a breeding kink, alright? Fucking what? Might as well be hatching my other shit. Why not, right? And a side quest to the first tower boss. Nice. Used to be 40s pre-launch. Yep. Honestly, I lied. I'm not getting Anubis today. And I can't wait another like 12 minutes for this, and then I gotta wait for another one to breed, because this one and the one that comes out of that egg are the ones that make Anubis. So I guess we're making those in the morning, because I'm fucking tired. But before we go, I'll just double check that I can't upgrade my base one more time. You could change the egg hatch time to instant. I mean, I could also just cheat with everything else. I don't know, there's some limitations, like, you know, teleporting back to base feels fine. Fucking with the settings and timers on things feels like, at that point, I'm like setting the game at my own difficulty. And once I've done that, it's a slippery slope to just keep making it easier and easier. And the easier it gets, like the less I feel like I've earned anything. Now it depends on the different eggs. Some eggs take 3 minutes, others take 45 minutes. Oh, that's a place to build it.
Yep.
Look, it gets the building done. Some take 24 hours. That's crazy. Hopefully Anubis doesn't take 24 hours, eh? Okay. Time, it's still like that. It is still like that, but you can just leave the game on overnight. That is the thing you can do. I've done that before in Satisfactory. As long as all your like food is automated enough that you feel like you've got enough time for it or whatever, and then it's fine. Now, what do you do? Work speed 75%. Okay, buddy. Now I gotta figure out how to get that passive skill onto Anubis. That is a very, very, very cool ability to have. Disability base, yep. Speaking of, I need to find time to play Satisfactory as well. This was really good. At some point, I'll do another one. Large dude. You know, you could mine stuff, but what you could also do is that right there. Hey, hey, hey. You could mine stuff, but what you could also do is that right there. Yeah. There you go, buddy. We're done. That's me for the day. We will have... We'll be farming hundreds of fucking pets to condense tomorrow. Let's have a look. Zoe and Grisbold. Oh. 5535. Honestly? Do they take up spots like a power slot, or is she just extra? Visually, it's Zoe Grisbold, and she's extra. She doesn't count. That could be useful. That could be very useful. Perfect timing. Let's go there. Alright. I'm going to bed. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.